Hi. Hello. Good morning. I'm back with more Trails of Cold Steel. On a different note, Steam is weirdly shitting itself. I don't know why, but it's refusing to open my games. So that was interesting. It's giving me some kind of cloud error, which, as far as I'm aware, shouldn't have any bearing on if I can play the games or not, because, you know, my saves are local. The games are installed on my PC. Just if their cloud bullshit isn't working, it should still at least launch the game, but whatever. Last time I stopped at the end of the free day, so let's go for that practical exam and then find out where the field study is gonna happen. Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch it in? I'm sure. I gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now choose a partner. Okay. Oh, we're a duo. That's interesting. At the very least, that's new. I wonder if there is... Wait, I fed the cat in Kirsch's cafe on the previous day, yeah? No, I must have. Yeah, we did the swimming lessons. I'm looking if there's a... literally anything here, like if there is any choice of character that would give me like extra AP or anything like that. Nope. Okay. In that case, I guess I'm gonna pick Emma, because I can't pick Fie. And, well, Emma's pretty handy with the marts. Alternatively, I could just as well pick Alyssa. For the same reason. But I like Emma better. And she is already geared up, so I don't need to change anything. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Laura and Fie? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. On the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Laura and Fie have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. But they can't work together for shit right now. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Understood. Take your positions. Begin!
手加減無用だ。とっとと始めよう。
No items. Activate an S-craft.
俺の番だな。
Well, that's a relatively easy, requirement.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。お任せください。砕けちゃえ。
You missed.
はい。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了です。
I'm glad I picked Emma, because if I can't use items, I wouldn't be able to analyze them. A swordsman of the Arcade school wields an imposing two-handed sword, but seems to be out of sync with Fie.
させるか。排除する。行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。委員長、頼む。お任せください。はっ。やっ。排除する。はい。
And now let's analyze Fie.
解析完了です。
A petite former Jaeger. Her agility is her greatest strength. But she doesn't get along very well with Laura.
行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。続きます。参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。はい。炎よ。油断したかな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Well, that was the easiest one of these in a bit. Alright, that's enough. Reen's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Okay, let's move to our next pairing. The teams for the next 2-on-2 battle will be... Irrelevant, that's you. You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form though. Yeah, never felt better actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elisa. Two days ago. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. No, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. It's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still... Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. It should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place... Well, in a way it was Reen's fault too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. It seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. Or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. We all know. And all we know is that that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and the hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and the 1st trial. And an awakener, too. Whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. As if you don't already know all about it, Emma. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise, and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. Fie? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore in there. If you say so. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. If you say so. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place. And I want to see some answers. I agree. Of course you agree. I feel the same. Do you think we could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately, is that clear? Yes, instructor. Dreen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time, I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Tours was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It has given me a chance to start moving forward, little by little. And I owe that to my friends here. Really? I got a lot to think about. But I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Reen, you dumbass. Passenger service bound for Heimdallr, now arriving on platform 2. Oh. Heimdallr is not that far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright. That's a promise. Oh, he's adorable. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh toward me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but... no, he really is totally oblivious. He's 15, right? I heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. Good. It really can be done sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are you talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Are they planning to ship us off to this month? I'm gonna guess Heimdallr for at least half the group. Let's see. Group A. Reen, Laura, Fie, Machias, and Elliot. Study location, Heimdallr. The Vermilion Capital. Group B. Alyssa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Study location, also Heimdallr, the Vermilion Capital. It looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. So, it's Rin, Laura, Fie, and Elliot. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage, considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah? Whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Yeah, that's fair enough. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone. Ooh, wind bell. Cool. That's a very nice reward.
さてと、一足先に集まったのはいいけど、正直何かしてあげられるアイデアが浮かばないよね。
ああ、僕たちの時と違って彼女たちはお互いわきまえている。先月の実習にしたっていい結果とは言えなかったが、トラブルはなかったからな。
ああ、だからこそ何とかしてやりたいと思うんだけど、アリサたちによればあの二人はお互いの存在を戸惑っているみたいだな。
うん、そんな感じはするね。別に嫌っているわけじゃないけど、納得がいっていないというか。
片や部門として知られる由緒正しい貴族の嫡女、片や両兵団に拾われて育った戦場で生きてきた少女。考えてみればお互い全く違う世界で育ったわけか。
ああ、もしかしたらそこに。
待たせたな。
ああ、おはようラウラ。
待ち合わせより随分早いじゃないか。
余計な心配は無用だ。波風を立てるつもりはないし、戦術リンクについても何とかものにしてみせよう。我らとて決していがみ合っているわけではない。そうだろう、フィー。
実習の邪魔はしないから安心していいよ。
そうか。
そのあたりについては全然心配してないけど。
とにかく準備を済ませて駅に向かうとするか。一足先に B 班も出たはずだ。
うん、行くとしよう。
Alright. Get the fuck on my screen, monkey ass. How dare you exist on my screen? Grrr. Is there a cat? And if there is a cat, where might it be? Also, is there fish? No. You got anything good? Doesn't look like it, but I could get another one of these. And it sure would be good on Fie and Laura. But they do have no accessories, okay. Kinda like that. CP up. I'm kind of tempted to just give that to Reen. Sure, you can have that. Prevent confuse. And faint. And let's check the quartz. Oh yeah, we got adamantine shield. Medium area. Protects from one physical attack. Finally. Ah, fuck, I don't have Alyssa with me anymore, so somebody will have to become the, a holder of all these, supporty quartz. It's probably gonna be Elliot. Can't go to the academy, or can I go to the academy? I can go to the academy, never mind. Let me go to the engineering building. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's a part of the huge suit of armor that young Crow took care of. Principal Van Dyke asked me to take a look at it, so here I am. Have you figured out anything about it yet? Nope, I'm completely in the dark, to be honest. My first thought was that it was an artifact, but that doesn't seem right. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are said to be relics of the ancient Zemurian civilization. They hold power that we could barely imagine, which means they usually end up in the church's custody. Diggers get their hands on them once in a while too, sometimes just to smuggle them to paying clients. Well, those are the basics. But you think that suit of armor is different, though? Yeah, most likely. It's made of a material that I've never even heard of, though. Part of me thinks that it might be the legendary fairy-tempered metal that you hear all the stories about. Huh. Impossible. This is one of the few cases where a theory like that couldn't be shot down. Either way, it's too early to say anything for sure. I'm going to need to keep analyzing it. You're also gonna need to allow me to use your shop. Ah, fuck, we don't have enough space! We don't have space to increase his pace! He needs... basically... 2,000 of each. Fine. Well, let's put Dragon Vision on Fie, I guess. You can have Dark Matarar. And Breeze, because it comes with breath. What else can we give him? Ah, yes, the Dragon Vein. Surely I can yoink an attack too from someone? Like Gaius? You don't need it. Blind? Yeah, sure. Sleeping blind. Why not? Hit 1 and Passion R. Shield Tear. Ooh, can we give her anything better than Tear? Well, I can think of one. Ooh, actually. Here we are. Spirit Breaker. That one's gonna be really nice. Because, well, she's not gonna use any arts. She will be smacking people. You can have luck as well. Let's go talk to Toa, actually, since we're here already. See what she has to say. Looks like it's finally time for all of you to head to Heimdallr. I wish I could go. I really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we'll be so busy over there that I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there aren't any classes on that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but I still have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. Oh, you're busier than some of the faculty, and most of the faculty, probably. Whether I'm there or not, just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone! How cute. And what about you? Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. But before I go, I wanted to thank you again for your help in the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Tell you what, forget about the 50 mera I owe you, and we'll call it even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there. Sorry man, I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out here. We gotta decide on which horse to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? Oh, no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I owe him one. A contest with prizes and potentially some surprise mechanics, but there's definitely not gambling. Would the cat be in the park again? Oh. Oh yes, there she is. Good morning, Celine. Meow. Huh, you seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you clawing the furniture and chew you out or something? I guess it's none of my business. Oh. Is this for me? I kind of feel bad taking it from you, but I'll be sure to make good use of it. What are you doing, Rain? We really should be leaving soon. Alright, let's go. We got Zerum powder from the kid. I want to pass by the general shop and the pawn shop as well. So I'm gonna go to the pawn shop first. Oh, I see. These might be stuff that I missed. And globby fat. Fair enough. I'm gonna take those. Thank you. Right here. Reviving bombs into celestial bombs. EP charges into their higher versions. Now that's gonna be useful. Let's see, Earth Pulse R. 3 of them gets us a Septium Vein. Poison and Petrify make a Shield Breaker. Steel and Burn. A Sword Breaker. There is the Leg Breaker and the Speed Breaker with just 2 Chrono Breaks. 3 cast 1s for a cast 2. I don't know why I would be making another detection. And ain't no way I'm giving up Shining. But okay. La Crest R. 2 La Crests. Wait. Earth Pulse? Okay, he does not sell Earth Pulse. Got it. Earth Lance, Grand Press, Earth Pulse, Hydro Cannon, Kalos, La Forte. Impassion being single target is kind of awful. Recuria R? I might make that. Shining R. Ooh. Okay. Now that looks pretty nice. Same with Fortuna R. Crescent Mirror R. If I get 2 of those, this is just a straight up upgrade. Okay. I see you. Let's go to the general shop as well. General goods shop. Though I don't think I have the money anymore, actually. Shut up. Yeah, I don't have money for anything. Never mind. To the station. No, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. Alright, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital is only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. And we get to visit the little sister whenever we want, because we're in the capital now. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're headed to Heimdallr this month. That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdallr, please. Coming right up. You know, the capital's summer festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Buy the ticket. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdallr. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. The train is almost here. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There is a train to Heimdallr every half hour, after all. So we're really headed to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Ellie's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. Heimdallr is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugent Reyes Arnor. The third. Apologies, I really had to cough. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Bah! Well, Heimdallr is divided into 16 main districts. Each district is about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's larger cities, isn't it? Indeed it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, to the south, Le Burle's capital has about 300,000 people. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdallr. Huh, really? What? God damn it. Well, I don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Makia's home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put all us up. But Makia's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said said there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though. She didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Why can I not play with the other ones? They're on the bench right there. Whatever. I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdallr. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Huh, really now? That does sound fun. Does it? Hopefully, you'll get a chance to drop by our home at some point too. Who knows, the capital's pretty massive after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice, whether or not we're close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in the festival atmospheres, or we'll wind up with failing marks. don't know if I got the willpower to pull that off though. Well, all we can do is try. Saint Estrella Girls' School is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might if I get the chance. The last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I am an only child. Although, I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at Saint Estrella as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. Where am I? I am there. Hi, Foxy. How you doing? I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. Too late. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. There. He's got a lot on her mind. If only there were something I could do to help them. I'm not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. You know, we're not staying too far from Trista. Or straying. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the Corps. I see. Do you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Or did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's got to be some kind of common ground. Something to help them get them through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Summer Festival at the capital has all kinds of music-related events. It sounds like they're holding their usual big concert this year too. I can hardly wait. Oh, don't worry though. I know our field study is top priority. I won't go getting distracted or anything, I swear. Don't worry, I have every confidence in you, Elliot. I know you won't let us down. I think you should visit Saint Estrella if you're afforded the opportunity. I'm certain your sister would be very pleased to see you. Watching the world through train windows isn't too bad. Though longer journeys give me more time to enjoy it. Fine. Last and most certainly least. What do you have to say? So this month's field study is in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at home. But I wouldn't be all surprised. At my home, but I wouldn't be all surprised if some of our tasks sent us there. I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city the size of Heimdallr. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him. Much less had an opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf, so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure. We'll all be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around, after all. So, you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Alright. Let's give it a quick save. And then play some Blade. Oh, this hand is garbage. But I guess it could be much, much, much worse. That works for me. Fine. How many bolts do you have, fucker?
同点仕切り直しだねそちらの先行だねそうきたかとほほ参りました
Bro only had bolts. Ah.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようかさてカードを引くがよいこちらの先手か
Bolt.
やるな
More bolt.
やるな
Even more bolt.
やるなイカズチよほうそうくるか鏡よほうそうくるかさすがにやるな
やるからには手加減しないぞさあドローしたまえ君からのようだな
So we get on our first draw. Awful.
やったなここで来たかボルトボルト
Oh, please tell me he's just holding on to every bolt in the universe and that's it. That's all he has.
やったなミラだ
Damn it.
僕の勝ちみたいだな
No, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off.
バトルスタートだねカードを引くんだっけクリア仕切り直しかこちらの先行ソイヤー意地悪だねソイヤー地味に痛い 意地悪だね。ミラ意地悪だね。地味に痛い。あ、負けたか。
She only had a 4 left. I see. Alright. Stop talking. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdallr. Our next stop is Heimdallr, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Phew, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdallr is just a stone's throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day, after all. You know, Fie is right. We could just go back to the dorm whenever we want. It's only 30 minutes. It's a half-an-hour ride, with the train arriving every half an hour. It doesn't seem at all far-fetched to think that they'd go back to the dorm. Nope. Yeah, she's that hottie.
鉄道憲兵隊だったか。
確かクレア隊でしたよね。
はい、覚えていただいたようで何よりです。3ヶ月ぶりくらいでしょうか。
この人がリーンたちが言っていた。
泣く子も黙る鉄道憲兵隊の将校殿か。
もしかしてあなたが今回の特別実習の課題などを？いえ、あくまで今日は場所を提供するだけです。正式な方は、いらっしゃいましたね。
いやあ、ちょうどよかった。
この声は。父さん。
帝国時報で見た。
革新派の有力人物レーグニッツ知事。
マキアスのお父上か。まあ一応は自己紹介をしておこうかな。マキアスの父カール・レーグニッツだ。帝都庁の長官にしてヘイムダル知事を務めている。よろしく頼むよ、士官学院7組の諸君。
My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in the City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you didn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Tor's Military Academy's board of directors. Ain't no fucking way. Makia's dad is on the board of directors. This guy is full-on nepo babying it. He's so fucking funny. His entire shtick is, nobles don't deserve the respect and the shit that they get. And all the stuff that they have. Just for being nobles. And then, this is him. Going to the school that his dad is on the board of directors of. And also being exceedingly rich at the same time, just for being born, well, as his son's dad. Makias really is a fucking caricature. You what? How? First Yusa's brother, then Alyssa's mother, and now Makia's father. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. But I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I wasn't sure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did. Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. With, Olivier as the chairman. So, we now know the entire board and the chair. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodgings for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Keep this briefing brief. In the briefing room. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. So one group will take the eastern half, and the other the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed, I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of how do I say that? Vanquor? I guess? The area east of Vanquor Street. While Group B are focused on the area west of Vanquor Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquor Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purposes of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Receive the address and key. This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get with our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street, 527 126. That's probably the address to houses where we'll be posted at in whatever. Oh, Alto Street, that's around where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. You're a sprout now. You've always been a sprout. What are you talking about? Nothing has changed. Yes, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these... That's right. The addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. But groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. And my mouth isn't... Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let me just, slap my entire face off. Let's see. There we go. Ha! That worked. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Thank you for letting me know, Foxy. My apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but... that's life in politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communication functions of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... Gone. I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict. But he actually seems more... playful? Yeah, I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. Oh, you're ashamed that he's actually a person and not a caricature of his station? At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor, somehow. Actually, I heard he's extremely good at his job. I mean, from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth. But people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I fear he butts heads with the noble faction far less. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting space from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus and the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police find itself indebted daily to Governor Regnitz's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor. At least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course, I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. It's so vast. The size of this city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. Only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital train zipping along. Oh, but tram, my bad. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdallr. The fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that, and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Is that building off in the distance? That would be Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that is the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed, the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention, one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram. Though judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so hot. I mean, elegant and pretty. She even looks good in uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she is everything Sarah isn't. You could say that again. Though, it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a tram to where our lodgings are. Then, find the address we've been given. We got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Fie, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. Alright, bye for now then. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Thank you for the stretch, Michael, and the hydrate. Ah, there's fucking something in my eye. Just woke up. Good morning. How you doing? Did you sleep well? Well, I hope you did anyway. Alright. I have been watered. I have been stretched. Let us continue. It was good about to have some more fun today. What exactly do you mean by that? I haven't been to the capital in a long time. But I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives. But I suppose seeing all the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed. Even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbill probably has the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. Though I guess you were in a... Yep, the eager work takes you places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. We should be taking a right here. How's the game been? Pretty good. I fucking hate Machias, but oh well, not all of the main party are going to be ones that I like. Laura also has the personality of a piece of cardboard, but well, unlike Machias, at least she's hot. She's also inoffensive. So, you know. But for the most part, I really like the characters. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But, well, that does seem like the natural thing to do. I kinda wanna see it. Well, it's really near here, but still. I thought my dad will be in. Not sure my sis will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. My house is the two-story place with all the flowers over there. I don't know if anyone's home right now. We can at least take a look. Oh, you live right on the main street near the fucking tram station. That must be annoying. Hearing all the pedestrian noises. Mechanically, on the other hand, I've actually quite enjoyed it. I do have some issues with the new quartz system. I don't know if you remember or if we ever talked about it. Or if I ever talked about it while you were here. In the previous game, the quartz used to have elemental values, and based on those elemental values on a single line, you see on the right how there's different colored lines. So if they were on the same color line, they would combine the elemental values and give you different spells depending on the combination of elemental values. In this, however, you just equip a quartz with, for example, dark matter, and it just gives you the spell. So there's no more elemental values. That I haven't been enjoying that as much. I feel like it simplified the system a bit too much. I understand why they did it. A lot of the very cool spells, for example, like the fire spells, you couldn't use on a proper mage because fire quartz is strength up, and mages don't fucking need strength up. On the other hand, it's also, you know, simplified it for no reason. At the same time, you definitely are a bit weaker with the new quartz system than I would have been at this point. Mostly because I would be stacking a lot more of these passive stat buffs. On the other hand, again, I get more slots, so it's hard to tell about the power of it, but it definitely doesn't feel as good as matching up your elemental values to me. It's not bad though. And I'm sure they iterate on this change in coming games to make it feel better. But as it is in this one, this is the first one where that change was made. As it is in this one, I don't find it particularly inspired. Other than that, I'm quite enjoying the story. Sure, as I said, some of the characters I hate or I find a little bland, but the cast of this one, the main cast, is a lot bigger than previous ones, like the Crossbell arc or the Liberl arc. In the Liberl arc, our main cast was mainly two people, Joshua and Estelle. And then we had a rotating cast of supporting characters. Here, our main cast is 7 people. 7? No. 9 people, my bad. I did not count Laura and Marcus. But no, here, our main cast is 9 people. So a lot of them are not going to get as much, or a few of them are not going to get as much development. They're definitely not in just the one game. I'm sure, or at least I'm hoping, that we're gonna get more of them in the coming games, because there's 4 games in this arc. I'm not hoping to see Machias any more than I have to, but, well, whatever. Maybe he'll actually become a person. Who knows? Right now, he's just a caricature of, well, a rich activist. Is literally what he is. He hates the nobles, irrationally so. To the point where he'll just walk up to one and be like, I hate you, just because he's, you know, noble. Of noble birth. Even though guy hasn't done anything bad to him. Didn't even say shit. But he's also the son of the governor, so like, yeah. As for Laura, well, she just hasn't had much in the way of characterization. All we know about her is that she's strong. She likes training. But to be fair, right now is the time that we're gonna get any characterization out of her, because this part of the game is focusing on, more or less focusing on Fie and Laura, because they're having a bit of an argument, or a bit of a difference of opinions, I guess. So we'll see. Maybe I'll like Laura a bit more after this. Anyway, let's visit Elliot's house. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's house. Oh, there's someone there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. What? She looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa. Oh my. It's you! It's really you! I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon! Oh, thank the goddess! Sis, please, not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet you all. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. You don't have to be lying, Rain. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? Is Elliot's sister hot? It's fine. You must be Rin, Laura, Machias, and Fie. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today. As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here. Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in the wheelbarrow. Wait, I don't think anyone could do that. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while. But he's so busy with work that He rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do, anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You got a point, but man... The last name Craig in the army, it sounds really familiar. Wait... Your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of Erebonia's armed forces? That's our dad, alright. I think I heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army. And he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but never put 2 and 2 together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhard come from the 4th Armored Division too? It kinda threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside of classes. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad, before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised he didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kinda hoping you wouldn't find out. Fucking inferiority complex over here. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on here. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Alright. Do you know any hotels around here, Fiona? We got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here. I got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. It's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you've finally reached that age where it's not cool to give your big sis hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, it's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least none that I know of. Huh? None at all. Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address. But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. No, he just bought a house. Because he's filthy rich. I'm not 100% sure, but... Can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Though, we've been out of touch for a while now. But really, I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Baseball, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer. But if you have things to do, I'll just sit here. Alone. It'd make my day if you drop by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. Sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you the very best I can, to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. You said it. Alright, let's head on over to the guild. Okay. You got anything more to say? Still can't believe that Elliot's come back home so quickly. Oh, hey Dios, thank you for answering my prayers. Oh, I think you might be overreacting a little. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight, so make sure you're all back in time. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Let's find that old Bracer Guild branch. The guild's on the opposite side of the street from my house. Alright, well, you could have said that before. How do we get there, though? Oh, that's what you meant by opposite side of the street. You know, when somebody says opposite side, I think across the street and there's a big old fucking river passing through. A canal, if you will. Yeah, this is definitely the place written in the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. So there's more than one guild branch in the city. Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdallr, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though. So not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new, considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the buildings after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. You know, it makes sense, considering how big Rebunia's army is. It makes sense that the guild would probably not have much work. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though. There is no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the keys, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Use the key! You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. It seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? There is nothing but the reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's go drop off our stuff and see what we got in store for today. Well, that's a familiar sounding tune. He's prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. Now, I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. We have 3 required ones. That's new. That's unusual, I should say. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at Concert Cafe, Etoile on Alto Street for further information. Concert Cafe Etoile. Would you look at that? We just read about it in the newspaper. Chronicles of the Chronicle. Wait. Amber Amor. Wait a minute. That's one of Olivier's songs. Ain't no way. That's funny. A journalist at the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece is preparing. For more information, speak to me at the reception in our office on Venker Street. And I will connect you to Citron. Hemming and Citron for now. Let's see. Hats off. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Dreikel's Plaza. From Jasmine. Underground Passage Monster. My name is Noble. I run the Der Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in Garnier District. From Noble. Ah. The Himmel the hero? Now, do let me check something. I do believe this just means the hero, but I want to check. Oh no, it's the sky. See, this is why I needed to check. The Sky Hotel. Fair enough. Not a bad name, I guess. The task Machia's father selected certainly showed the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Venker Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the Urbal trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through the tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course, might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around the city this size, but I'll give you as grand a tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us, so let's head back when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. While in Heimdallr, you can travel between the areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. To travel, either walk to the end of an area map or press square and select one of the destinations listed. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can visit to travel by tram to other areas. Sorry about that. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Café Étoile and another district. I see. Hunter Street House. Let's see. What's on the street? On the Venker Street? So this is Venker Street. It sure is busy. Of course, it's the biggest street in Heimdallr. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too. Which means you'll see lots of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. You know what? Absolutely deserved. Fie should be treating you as a child. You act like one anyway. Out of my face, guy. There's the Imperial Chronicle building. Weapons and armor. A Lumiere Orbital Factory. For those who come after. And the department store Plaza Bifrost. You know, I'm checking it out, but I have no money. Thank you for your continued patronage. Our goal here at Plaza Bifrost is to ensure that our customers leave our store completely satisfied. We hope you'll enjoy shopping with us today. Maybe. Cornelia reprints. God damn it. I'm gonna need to buy those. Golden hourglass. Puppy strap. Proxy puppets. Nothing special. I still have battle scopes, thankfully. Healthy liquor? Fair enough. The only thing we don't have any of here is flaky potatoes. Let's go to the factory. And, see what our new weapons look like. Ooh! Akayukito. Reinforced Tachi. Polished blade has a scarlet glow. But more importantly, instead of 5% evasion, it gives 10% evasion. A pair of differently shaped gun swords. Used by experts. A shotgun modified for power, rebuilt from the frame inward. A reinforced greatsword, reforged. To be stronger and longer. And a staff modified to use all the embedded gemstones' power. I see. As for quartz, anything new? Volcanic rain in La Forte, I guess. Incandescent volcanic bombs rain from the sky. A holy breath is now also available. Grim butterfly. XL area nightmare 50%. Swarm of butterflies plunges the enemies into despair. I see. Cross Crusade. Cross-shaped void bathes all in holy lights. Boom! Attack all! And now we can buy Shining. Phantom Phobia. XL stat down random. Terrifies enemies with an illusion of death. Fair enough. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Mostly just new spells. And the ability to purchase Evade too, which, don't mind if I do. I'm giving that to Fie immediately. I'm gonna keep Mirage on him so I can level it up. I don't think it's necessarily very good on him, but hey, that's fine. Right, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take my break now. You know, I'm gonna do the usual stuff, walk around, take a break from the chair, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, and I will be back in 10-20 minutes. So, I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. Sorry if that took a bit longer than expected. I got accosted by my mother. Alright, let's return to Alto Street. And go to that cafe. Hi, Agnes. Oh, hello, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pat your head. Not in front of everyone like this. Where's Fiona? Now her. He's pretty popular. At least with girls who want to baby him. I expected this, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about this. I will not hear any of that, Foxy. Some people die of thirst while others are fucking drowning. I cannot believe. You're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to fret about him quite so much. Hey there, old man. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing's changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is the old man a friend of yours? Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular too. If you're involved with music in Heimdallr, you probably know it well. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kinda relaxing. Thank you. None of the introductions are out the way. You sent a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we, Irene? Yes. Sure. Mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right, it happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to the record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amor. Oh no, you play that one every night. And if it came out over 30 years ago, it has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The Wind Orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I got plenty of other records to play while I look for a replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you searched all of the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them had it in stock. And this is a big city though. I haven't given up on it just yet. Which is why I send a request your way. I can only imagine who that friend might be, by the way. I kinda really hope it's Olivia. Or Olivert, if you want. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know any stores that might sell old records? You might want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose the piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. And we know where to start. Hopefully, she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot. They should cover the cost of that record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. Well? Let's go check with Fiona. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? I hope so, or we hope so. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. That's why we came to you. We thought you might know some other way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot. How about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Vinker Street? That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being a music store in there. They had one while I was gone. Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So, if you ask there, I'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite a trick, I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kinda jealous. What are you talking about? Your sister is the same! Or do you mean that you want Elliot's sister to be crazy about you? I get it, I get it. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amore. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amore. I need to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh, unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. Well, I appreciate the offer. There's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then, might I suggest you visit the Ost district? There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. Alright, I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there were second-hand stores in Heimdallr. Don't you live in the Ost district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store is named Emeralds. Think. Yeah, sure, Emeralds. And I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Let's go, let's go! This is the Ost district, where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh. There are a lot of old-looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run-down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdallr. Chancellor Osborne, in particular, is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yes, relatively. While there isn't much here to see, everyone gets along pretty well. And they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave. But I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. Ah, there. Welcome. Oh. Hey, Machias. Huh. What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd to not see her here. She called it quits, basically. So now the store is all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Moore in stock here by chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in really good condition considering that it's second-hand too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%. That's still pretty expensive. I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the records managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. What other stuff do you sell? Okay, so she acts just like the second-hand shop from Trista. With the exact same stock too. By the look of it. If I get 5 green pendulums, which is a lot of fucking proxy puppets or a lot of money, I can get another evergreen. And I can give that to Lloyd. I mean Rin. Kamji's Pub. You know what? Rin the Lloyd. Exactly. Long time no see, Gamji. Akias, didn't expect to see you back so soon. The car will call you back to help with the summer festival or something. Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Yes, you haven't grown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Sleepy kitty. Alright. We've started
Looking
the
cool, Joker!
More cats. Look! There's a little one as well! Meow. No. Well, I'm glad I came to this district. What do you sell? Special pizza, soft and fluffy omelette for only 280 mira, and a savory herb tea. The fluffy omelette we saw in the Imperial Chronicle in the newspaper. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here. It's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding. Thank you very much. It looks so good that I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite a compliment. Well then, best of luck to you with the rest of your field study. Oh. Oh, he's playing it now. Well, anyone that's played or been here for the Sky trilogy should recognize this. But I'm gonna shut up for a bit.
さてと。
That's enough standing around. Apparently, we can get a recipe at Bifrost Plaza. Plaza Bifrost. Let's see. We're giving out this recipe to everyone who stops by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make a delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Tomato gratin. I see. Alright, let's go to the side quest at the Imperial Chronicle. I believe it was on this street. Yeah.
おや、この建物は帝国時報。おなじみの新聞社だね。
Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Tor's Military Academy. We're here to follow up on a request someone made for us, or of us. Ah, I see, you must be Class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request out to meet you? Yes, please. Understood. Please take a seat on the sofa over there. Then, over there then, while I do so. Ah. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen here before. Glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Didn't expect I'd run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right. Back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yep, I was there at the same time. I really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. I probably wouldn't have got pictures as good as I did if it weren't for them. Now you're exaggerating things. I'll take that as a compliment though. Or I'll take the compliment though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. I'm guessing it's Summer Festival related? Could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take some of the weight off our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? We need you to help us make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things out on a regular basis, but this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that it's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the thing for you. Or write the thing, will you? No, we wouldn't go that far. We needed to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. First up, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we asked them to write them in advance. After that, we need you to take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's the way it should be sure to read each store's comment back to them. That sounds very doable. Yeah, Lane knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues. Is that so? I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting exactly? 5 in total. They're all on Vancouver Street, so you won't be running around much. You'll find the first 2 in Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking for Weston House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts. Then, south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's. followed by Lumiere Orbal Factory south of that. Last but not least, Lesage, which is right next to Lumiere. You get all that, Machias? Yeah, that's a lot of shops, but I doubt we'll have any trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vanker Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything you need to know. Any questions? Nope, we're good. Great. You're gonna need this then. I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been to all the stores. I'd appreciate it if you'd give her the comments in the camera when you're done too. Will do. Okay then, let's get started. It's literally just going down the shops, eh? Welcome to Weston House. Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, yes. My contact there said you'd be dropping by. Here's our comment. Thanks. Let me read this back to you, just to make sure everything's in order. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdallr. Is that okay? Wow, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that. But even so, that's right. Great. Now for a picture, if you don't mind. Okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. Now to find this mimosa place. Ah. But also, while I'm here, just make sure I check these. Okay, so the only store that I haven't checked was the coffee shop. Welcome. Table for 5? Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Ah, right. They told me to expect you. We got our comment right here. Thanks. I'll read this out loud just to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay, next we have to take a picture of the store. Say cheese! Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all this. Let's see, premium coffee. Go figure, it cures sleep. Whole juice. And berry tart. Oh, that sounds delicious. Could go for a tart right about now. Yum. I thought coffee puts you to sleep. Well, me, yes. Other people, not so much. You give me any warm drink and I get sleepy. It's not just coffee. It's literally any warm drink and I'll get relaxed and sleepy. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him too? Let's see. We gained our customers' trust with our long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up, we got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it too. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. What are you selling? Military spikes. And titanium coats. I see. Well, none of it is going to be all that useful. But that's fine. Next shop. Lumiere. Hey there. Welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What can I do you for? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Oh, for the pamphlet. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbment-related needs. Does that sound right? Yep, bet it does. Right then. Next up is taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. I already checked this, right? Nothing too special in terms of ports? Yeah. Welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniforms that you're tour students. That's right. How do you know? We made those uniforms in this very store. Really? This store does share its name with the boutique in Trista, now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come in search of something specific, or are you just here to browse? Well, neither. I see, I was told to expect someone to swing by. Here is your comment, if you please. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. If you want to stay in the cutting edge of fashion, you want to shop Lesage. Is this acceptable? It is indeed. Now, for a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Right then, I think that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. And let's check what they sell. Aha! Now this is the good stuff. This is the really good stuff. Evasion 10%. And red shoes. Oh. Energy bandana is actually pretty good too. Just one problem. Yeah, no money. But that's not an insurmountable problem. I'm sure we'll be getting into a grindable combat scenario at some point so we can get money while here, yes? Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request. That we have. Here you go. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back out here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. I just had the photos you took developed too, and gave him a once-over. How were they? I was a bit nervous knowing that a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. That's a relief. Nice, good for you. All the comments seem to be in order. Yep, looks good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet's layout and we'll be done. That's wonderful. Running around Venker Street was worth it then. I'll say. Thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Alright. Can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. Intimidation! That's very nice of you, thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle, thanks to all of you though. Okay. Makes enemies on the field more likely to run away from you. It also comes with phantom phobia, which is kinda nice. Intimidate them to death. The guide is telling me that I should purchase the puppy strap in the Pant & Co. Which, you know, is the it is in Bifrost. I do not know why, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Just gonna sell some bullshit. There. And I guess while I'm here, and I have the money, I might as well buy the Carnelia reprints, so I don't forget about them. And I have just enough for a red jacket for Rin. We went from plus 70 defense from the border print t-shirt to plus 220. Rin was running the lowest defense in the universe. Alright, let's see. Recipe, purchase books, puppy strap, quest locations. Alright. Next is another district to do the hats off quest. This is Dreikel's Plaza. A large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Dreikel's, the Lionheart, in the center of the plaza as well. This is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we come all the way out here. We might as well go take a closer look. Yep. Wait. Our quest is right here. Welcome! Would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh, wow! There are a lot of you today. How many will you be having? And what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Ah, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need our help with? Also, can we just talk about the fact that Fie has excellent taste? Lemon is a great flavor. One of the best ones, if you ask me. Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good, especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know though, sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdallr? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost district should make things easier. Oh yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Ost district has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. Then I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably for the best, or probably our best bet. Could we take the hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Handmade summer cap. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's, and is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry. We'll make sure he gets his hat back. In the meantime, let's have a look. Restores EP, restores HP, cures KO. Gelato made with a perfect balance of different flavors. Vanilla gelato. Creamy gelato made with generous amounts of milk. Cures burn. And this one restores 150 EP and 1000 HP. The lemon gelato. Refreshing gelato with just the right amount of tartness. Not enough turbo? Please? So this is Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's a pretty imposing building though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too. Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. This must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too, then? Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fie? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this. True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in an old guild house too, then? Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's the middling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? I'd say we've been to about half of ours too. I see. It seems we all have some more legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit after all. True, it'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. Alright. Just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later everyone. Later. That was a surprisingly cheerful expression out of Fie. Alright. Let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Yes, yes indeed. Wait. I see a big body of water. This area is off limits to ordinary citizens. Turn back now. Surely there's a fishing spot in one of the on one of these sides. I couldn't see it, but the Rin sure did. Fish! White beast flesh. The fish is categorized as a beast. I'm gonna go for a few more. Mostly because I've only been getting one type of fish. I'm literally only getting trout. Well, that's not a bad thing, per se. I feel like there should be more. Maybe I need to change the rod. Let's try this again. No, this pond literally only has trout. Even the beginner rod is only getting trout. Well, that's alright. Let's see. I guess we're going to Gamgee's, so another district, Os district. Gamgee's. Sleeping cat on the table. Hey, Machias needs something from me. I do. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner, and I thought you might know who it belonged to. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, is it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of joy. As I heard, he's off to work today, so you should find him at his house. Or he's off work today. Just, try to keep this a secret from his wife, if you can. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. Directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. A very slight right indeed. And there's the wife. This doesn't seem... This doesn't seem like it. Should I really be talking to his wife? Oh well. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grass where he is. You don't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What do you need for it? What do you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message to him, that's all. Well, that's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. I guess we're not telling her about the hat, so it's okay. Oh. He just fucking appeared. He spawned in. Come on, Tram, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he got on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we are. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! I can't believe it. This is it, the hat that Grass made for me. Oh, thank Dios. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh. Now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then, you accidentally dropped it? Is that... I had no idea you were here, Grass. Sorry, Machias, I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry, I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. 3 P-Charge 2s! Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. So you managed to find them then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. It's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I can do. Vanilla gelato. And 1 lemon for a fee! What a treat, thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. She remembered! That's actually kinda cute. She remembered that Fie asked for lemon. Lemon. I'm so glad that you were able to return that hat to its rightful owner. I can't thank you enough. Indeed you cannot. And you shall not. Because we did fuck all. Not main. I want chapter 4 quests. Okay, so we only have the underground passage. Underground passage? Yeah, underground passage. Yeah, okay. This is probably what's gonna give us a chance to grind too. Der Himmel Hotel in Garnier District. Commoner named Noble. Yup. What an unfortunate name, is it not? This is the start in this world of that trend of people naming their children after what they wanted and never had. You know, they wanted to be noble, so they named their child Noble. Or they wanted to be rich, so then they named their child Rich. And all that kind of stuff. Actually, maybe that's where the name Richard even came from. It's maybe a longer-standing trend than I initially anticipated. Anyway, this is the Garnier District. It's famous for being home to Heimdaller's opera house, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. Didn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino and one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. Boo. I can't do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the opera house someday. I mean, their operas are the face of Erebonian culture after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. They must be amazing to earn such high praise from you too. But, right now, we got a request to take care of. So, let's take a look around. Fine idea. Well, let's see. Sankori's Jewelries, Heimdaller Opera House, and Der Himmel. The sky. So, who there? Welcome to Sankori's Jewelers. Has this diamond bracelet caught your eye? It was designed in a style popular in Heimdallr during the Middle Ages, when the Crimson Tiara was created. There we go. They sell evergreens! Oh, hell yeah! I can get scammed in this game too, just like in Azure and Zero. Just like Lloyd and Crossbell. Excellent. Just what I wanted to see. I'm gonna need so much money to buy all this shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but to be fair, it does seem like this game made money grinding a lot easier. Banana crepe. Love banana crepe. Especially when it's choco banana. Banana and chocolate. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Don't tell me. You're downright famished from all this sightseeing, right? I mean, this is the biggest city on the continent, after all. But fear not, my stall sells just what you need. Food! Let's see what they have there. They seem to be selling some kebabs as well, along some crepes. Looking pretty good.
Opera house か。ちょっと興味あるな。
入りたいのなら2ヶ月前から予約する必要があるぞ。
それでも B 席だもんね。
Damn. Well, you can't say that I didn't try. Welcome to the sky. I mean, der Himmel. Welcome to Himmel the Hero. Excuse us. We're here to learn more about the request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? We should know. He should know who we are if we mention that we're from. If you mention that we are from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case, there isn't much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others. What others? We don't have any others.
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
Eh? Did I miss something? Finish the others, yes? Yes, completed. Good day, and thank you for visiting Himmel the Hero. I mean, der Himmel. I mean, the sky. This hotel is fully furnished with spas and massage rooms to make your stay as pleasant and relaxing as possible. We strive to offer what other hotels do not, and we love to have your company. Well, well, well. That sounds very nice. After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory tasks, Marine and Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Vanker Street's department store for a late lunch. At the cafe, apparently. That looks pretty good. I wonder what they had to do the entire day. Phew, I just want you all to know I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised we worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed. Although... is there really nothing we can do about those two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we'll be able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know. But nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I got a feeling that they're going to get over it on their own soon. I hope you're right. Look, Maki, I see you have no legs to stand on. That your comments mean nothing to me. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too long, or too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we got maybe one mandatory task left. Yeah, that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he's back now. We'll go check in when we get the chance. We'll see you all again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone. Catch you later. Alright, let's head back to the hotel in Garnier district. Hope the manager is back in. Only one way to find out. Let's see if Noble is back. Oh, there he is. Welcome to Der Himmel. Might you be searching for a room? Oh good, it seems like the owner's back. Actually, we're here about a monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant experience in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you'd like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath this city lies a network of underground passages, built during the Middle Ages. One of those passages happens to lead directly into the hotel's basement. So it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages. I seem to remember reading something like that in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there as well. Before, we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but that isn't an option this time as the guild's branches in the city closed over a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you can take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Just leave everything to us. Can you explain how we're to enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall. That will lead you down into the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. We will. Potentially. Maybe. Probably. Alright, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down into the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need to make sure we got all our equipment prepped and ready. Hottie alert, who's she?
そろそろお時間ですかな。
ええ、行ってくるわ。それより、そっちの子たちは。
ピータ・クロチルダ。
すごい本物だ。
まさか会える日が来るとは。
Wait, who is this now?
君たち何をぼーっとしている。あの有名なオペラ歌手青のディーバクロチルダが目の前にいるんだぞ。
青のディーバ。聞いたことがあるような。知らないの？
有名だなんて言ってもオペラの世界でだけだもの。知らなくったって無理ないわよね。リータ・クロチルダ、オペラ歌手をやっているわ。よかったらごひいきにね。
It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You're all students then. Did you come here in hopes of getting my autograph by any chance? Of course we did! What other reason could he possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's military academy in Trista. We came to the capital on a field study, started making rounds, and ended up here. Huh? What a way to take the wind out of my sails. A military academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave that monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you said you're here on a field study. My, schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there are any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way, or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow. She's even prettier in person than she was in the photographs. Apologies for the pause there, by the way. My mother just came in and dropped something on my desk. Because it really required my attention right the fuck now. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no, we forgot to get her autograph! Oh, what a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. You can say that 3 times more. Not only beautiful, but considerate and patient as well. Yeah, I got an impression too. She's a famous opera singer, huh? Wait a second. Something about her seems kind of familiar. What's wrong, you two? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down there for us to serve an eviction notice. To serve it an eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall. Once we're ready to go. Okay, that door. Well, the door's unlocked now, but it sounds like there's quite a maze down there. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're real prepared. Yeah. We're very well prepared. Shut the fuck up, Elliot. Nobody cares about what you have to say right now. So this is what the underground passage looks like inside. Wow, it seems crazy they built something like this in the Middle Ages. It seems like the monster we're after must be pretty deep inside, too. Laura, Fie, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right? Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like these, it'd be pointless for me to be here at all. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, Fie. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth on the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try to match the rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you two. Alright, let's go. Well, already there's a big difference between them two and Machias and Eustace. They're at least trying, without having to be goaded into it. Alright. We got monsters to murder and money to make. Let's see. Matter? A derish? Yes. I forgot to set up links. Gale slices up enemies at high speed. 50% seal, 20% unbalance. But a relatively large area. Not bad. Don't hate this, but I think this is better. Because they both have ranged attacks, and I can just have dodge make miss, I guess, at the front the entire time. Oh cool, they actually cannot link still. Dirty rat! The rat monster which lives in the underground areas, in dark underground areas, bounces on enemies unnoticed, delaying their movement. Why would you block for him? Do they block if the character is going to get missed? Luminous glasses. Oh yay, prevent me blind. We have barely seen blind at all in the game, but it's now prevented if we want to. Right. What are you? Black Drome. A mollusk as dark as the abyss, produces orbital energy in its body, and uses time arts. That eye-looking thing is very trippy. And creepy. The chest is this way. What the hell is that? That's a fat fucking bat!
この好機逃さぬ。
さあ
I love it. So dumb looking.
さてと
Look at it!
傾向解析
Look at this flying rat! Ball bat, an exceptionally heavy bat monster. Tackles enemies from the air with incredible force, knocking them back.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I bet. Look how fat it is. Fat bat. Yup, fat bat.
任せて。
俺の番だな。二の肩早
行こっか。
僕の番だよ。行くぞ。崩したぞ。八葉の力。
まだまだ未熟だけだね。
Wait. Sepet mass. 185. I'm getting quite a lot of it. Gran Pressar. It's alright, I guess. Hi. What are you? Ghoul frog. That's a frog? A mass of dead monsters. Has exceptional regenerative abilities. Okay, it's not a frog. It's just named that. Understood. Okay, this way.
なかなか良い修行場所だ。帝都民が羨ましいぞ。
そんな感想を抱くのは間違いなく君くらいだぞ。
Honestly, as much as I hate it, I have to agree with Machias here.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。僕の番だね。
She is a little bit insane. Heal medium cures all except for KO. Got it.
Axe 駆動。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。それ。みんな怪我はない？
Bat?
この好機逃さぬ。さあ、
I need money.
排除する。
僕の番だね。任せるがよい。
私の番。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。
Ow.
なんとか勝っ
やったね。
Scud Repar. Strikes enemies, weak points, unbalanced 20, line, small, feint 30%, KO 30%. Okay. Insta-kill moves. I wonder if that's a dash of sorts. Open the gates.
お宝見っけ。
チャンスだ。
Yes, the treasure spies you too.
さあ
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
Because it's a monster chest.
後期さてとアクスクラッ、はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
Sepith. I was kind of hoping for more Sepith, but oh well, fine, thank you.
さあかかってこい。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
私の番だね。
There.
排除する。チャンス。エリオット、続いて。任せて。やっ、えい。
さてと行くぞ。
I guess I can leave those rats for later. Or slap them from a distance like this.
それ
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
付き合い任せるがよい。
付き合い。
アクスクロ任せややっ
任せて。
Alright.
前
Easy peasy.
私の番。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
よし。よし。
Genbu. Poison or petrify, 10%. Not bad. Not great. Good enough. Okay, our required monster is in a proper boss room. God damn it.
面白い。
前さあ
Can't believe I was hit by a rat.
さてと眠って
Yeah, the formation got shuffled too. I have no links. There's a lot of issues with what happened.
ごめんみんな
Wait, what happened there?
未熟な
行くぞ。
Go figure. Getting ambushed is a problem.
行くぞ。諦めせい。すまないみんな。
背後を取られた。面白い。
すまない
ごめん
みんな。
It's gonna take a few retries to get out of this ambush.
未熟な
I didn't even get a turn this time around.
取られた。面白い。
前ここは引くぞ。ダメか。すまない。
I'm just gonna try the 30% chance to flee until I actually get out. Because I am surrounded by delay rats.
未熟な。うわ
Oh well, that's fine. Nothing of value was lost. Damn. But as I was saying, nothing of value was lost.
私の番だね。ほい。
僕の番だね。届け。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
あ、任せて。ほい。
俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。なんとか。
The only one that got dead is Machias. So I don't care.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。さあ、
任せて。
Let's see.
行くよ。
Hey, nice insta kill.
私の番だな。
戦闘終了。先に。
God fucking damn it. Jumped immediately out of combat. Out of the combat.
ごめん、みんな。私。未熟な。うわ、後ろを取った。
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
Alright, let's see. Weak to water and fire. Only.
私の番だな。
マイル。
ピンチだな。なんとか勝てたね。
Oh? Hey, nice. Let me change Machia's squads to having Tyr and Telas. He can't use Tyr while dead. Damn. Fine. Get the fuck up. See, Estelle was much better. She could revive herself. Can heal while dead, huh? That's a new one, I think. Well, not to this game. I'm pretty sure, I think you couldn't in Zero or Azure. But, I know for a fact that Estelle could do it. I know that in the Sky games you could revive yourself. Essentially. Which was really funny. Oh? New material. Hell yeah. Makes sense. If not, a little annoying. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just gonna say that Machias is just shit at it. So he can't revive himself because he's Machias and not because they changed the, not because they changed the mechanics.
てと崩れた。続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
悪くない。
せいせいた
で、
チャンスだ。行くぞ。た今だ。
行こっか。
任せるがよ。我が剣にかけて。
honestly, I probably don't need the strength buffs.
任せるが後期。しきり僕の番
I
だ。
think having Elliot cast one dark matter in one of these fights at all is enough.
行くぞ。た戦闘終了。せいせい
I probably don't need to also motivate. Right, let's get out of here, because I don't want to continue the story. Mostly because I need more money for some of the gear.
行くぞ。せい今だ。
私の番だね。
任せるがよい。後期。
しきり
さてと。アークス駆動。
Nice miss, idiot.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
やっ任せる。
私が危険度低下。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。せい今だ。
行こっか。
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。アークス。
行
There.
こっか。
それ
前せい
行くぞ。
私の危険度低下。
Arts are forbidden.
せい
この後期逃
俺
さぬ。
の番だ。
行こっか。
行くぞ。さてと。
At least for my enemies.
私
By which I mean, I was killing them.
行くぞ。せい
任せ。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
ナイスエリオット。
フィーのおかげだよ。
I have a 1000 Mirage Sepith.
せい敵発見。行くぞ。たチャ
Oh
ン
well.
行こっか。排除。
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。アークス駆動。
参る。そた
任せ。
それさあみんな先に。
チャンスだ。た行くぞ。せい
私の番だね。
行くぞ。うん。
行こっか。
行くぞ。た
任せて。
私の
俺の番。せい
私
うんだ。なんとか。
I'm just gonna grind for a little bit to get the items that I want. Specifically the weapons.
せいせい
Those are really the biggest thing that I want from the shops.
面倒な。
行くぞ。
さっさと片付けよう。
あ前
私の番だね。
行くぞ。さてと。アークス駆動。
あ前参る。た今だ。
私の番。
やっ私だ。その程度か。
I noticed that a lot of the enemies here can't be moved. Which kinda sucks.
せい
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だ。
私の番だな。うん。
But at least it doesn't seem like can they be moved.
それ
Like they can be moved.
行くぞ。
Not these ones though.
八葉の力
I can't tell if these ones can be moved. What the fuck was that? Petrification shell, I see. Something useless, because it's on Machias. That's what it was.
チャンスだ俺の番だなチャンスだ
行こっか。
私の番
さてと。
俺の番だ今だ
八葉の力
Alright. Let's go to Vanker Street. We're going to the Sage and checking how much money we have. Let's see. 104 no, 461. To 501. 25 to 65. And 53 to 93. It's relatively substantial, but I think the only one that really matters is the frilly dress for Fie. Because it gives her evasion. Oh, actually, it would have been better if we got a red jacket. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna give her a red jacket. And equip the frilly dress, I guess, on Laura. And potentially also get the red shoes. Let's see, we have a lot of ingredients. Like red beast flesh. Knowing me, I'm not gonna use that much. So there. That's it for defensive equipment. I'm not gonna buy the rest for anyone else, because hopefully they won't... They either have enough HP like Laura, or in Elliot's case, he shouldn't be close enough to get smacked. And if he is, well, we're fucked anyway. Just out of curiosity, how much is Zerum powder? Wow! This is a horrible idea, but don't mind if I do. Has probably cut my grind time in half. Alright. To the Orbital Factory. To modify. To customize weapons. Get the 10% dodge on that. And this. Get them slots on Elliot. We need 600 space for Elliot. Which is a lot, but it is doable. I don't think he needs Water Bell. But I can buy him a quartz. I can get him Hydro Cannon. Or, better, get him an HP too, so he has the HP to take a hit. If need be. There. He now has about as much HP as Laura. He should be fine, right? I kinda want Adamantine Shield and Earth Bell on him. And so I'm left with one free slot. Which should be EP Cut. I don't have the EP Cut 2 because that's still on Alyssa, I think, but it's fine for now. It's not that much of a problem. Alright, let's get a bit more money, get the rest of the weapons, and then continue with the story. And yes, Trails players are probably fucking cringing their asses off for me selling a Zerum powder. It is what it is. I got it for free from a cat. It's fine. I'm sure she has more. Probably. Maybe. Potentially not, but that's fine too. Yeah, I'm gonna do this until I get 600 space, and that's where my stopping point will be for the grinding. Just, you know, enough to get Elliot up. Hell yeah! Nice. I don't know why, but Fie's just kind of insta-killing everything. Like, it's only 30%. Surely it shouldn't proc this much. Not that I'm complaining. Please continue. Damn. I shouldn't have mentioned it.
私の番だな。さてと。
It's all my fault.
崩れた。続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。
What are you weak to? The fire and earth. I see.
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
The fool for bat is weak to fire. Who'd have thunk?
悪くない出来だ。
Brilliant spin. Suction area large. Oh, that's the attack that made me compare her to Lloyd a bit.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
参る。チャンスだ。
さてと。任せるがよい。崩したぞ。八王の力。
High mini P charge. Damn.
頑張らないと。任せて。行く。
行くぞ。今だ。とどめだ。
私の番。
任せるがよ。
行くぞ。
行こっか。
僕の番だ。行くぞ。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
愛が取られた。
What do you mean in it? What? Fine.
行くよ。
That makes no sense to me, but you know what? Okay. I walked into it,
一丁
but the game thought I got ambushed. Ah,
俺の番だな。
whatever you say, game.
私の。危険度低下。や。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
I guess the one behind me just moved that fast,
続けていくよ。
俺の番だ。今だ。
or something.
僕の番だ。私の番。
行こっか。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。
私の番。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
八王の力。見せ
まだまだ
てもらう。
未熟だけどね。
Evasion plus 6%. Eventually, I think I'll actually be putting Mirage on him and swapping the Falcon out to Fie.
みんな
Fuck.
気をつけてね。
私の番だ。
Okay, that was technically not from behind, I guess.
今だ。ラウラ、ここだ。
任せるがよ。
甘いよ。
さてと。
私の。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
行こっか。チャンス。
続けていくよ。なんとか。
敵集団。私の。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
甘いよ。
行くぞ。
Man, if only Shining was AoE in this game.
さてと。
行くぞ。今だ。
八王の力。
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。
私の番。
僕の番。任せるが。
私の。
参る。チャンスだ。
私。
さあ、みんな先に。
207.
チャンスだ。参る。
あ、任せて。行くよ。チャンス。エリオット。続いて。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。僕の番だね。
戦闘終了。
この好機逃さぬ。
任せて。行くよ。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。シャイヤー。チャンスだ。
僕の番だ。 行くぞ。後期してやり
行こっか。
行くぞ。
私のチャンス。
続けていくよ。さてえい、私の
俺の番だな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Not a lot of these are giving space. Sepet, it seems.
俺の番だな。いいのか。
私の番だね。行くよ。チャンス。
続けていくよ。私の番だな。逃せ。僕の番だね。
私の番。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
崩れ続けていくよ。
ナイス、エリオット。
フィーのおかげだよ。
V。
And even when they are, they're not giving a lot.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。
いいのか。今だ。ラウラ、ここだ。
心得た。
誠や。
さてと、えい、みんな怪我はない？
面倒な。さっさと任せて。行くよ。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
Only I could buy Sepet. Be so nice.
チャンスだ。
うん。アークス、駆動。
行こっか。行くよ。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。それ。
や。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Man, getting 600 space is a lot. With the amount we're getting. Holy.
こちらの先生。
俺の番だな。
押し切ろう。
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
行こっか。行くよ。
私の番だな。さてと。
チャンス。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。よし、これで。
Let me check the battle thing here. $5 passage. So the best ones for this are the ghoul frogs and the rats. If I'm looking for space. So, that being the case, I think the best place to get space Sepith would be at the start of the corridor,
チャンスだね。
私の番だね。
at the entrance,
行くよ。
俺の番だな。
where the rats are more common.
任せるがよい。
私の番だ。
行くぞ。
Maybe. Probably.
さてと、えい。なんとか。さあ、かかってくるがよい。
俺の番だな。いいのか。チャンスだ。ラウラ、ここだ。
任せるがよい。
私の番。
僕の番だね。みんな怪我はない？
よし。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
How the hell did this give me triple advantage?
今だ。
You know what? Never mind.
任せて。
I don't want to
行く
know.
よ。
任せるがよい。
It did, and that's good enough.
行こっか。
それ。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
この程度
私の番だ
恐れるに足ら
ね。
ぬ。
行くよ。
参る。二の肩。
私の番だね。行くよ。
任せるがよい。さてとえい。
参る。せい。
行こっか。行こっか。
参る。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Yeah, these give a lot more. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit and enter the underground passage, because this room spawns rats. From the look of it.
こちらの先生。おしろ。
It actually seems to only spawn rats.
私の。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだ。
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
あ、任せて。行くよ。
さてと。任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
参る。
やっ。みんな怪我はない？
せい。
敵集団捕捉。
俺の番だ。
状況開始。あ、任せて。行くよ。
参る。
あ、任せて。行くよ。
させ。任せる。さてとえい。
行こっか。
俺の番だ。今だ。
八葉の力見せてもらう。
よし。た。せい。せい。た。
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だ。せい。
あ、
やっ。私の僕の番だね。はあ。
行くぞ。た。
やっ。行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
あ、危険度低下。やれ、やった。こちらの先生。あ、
参る。
Oh, well, this is a shit one.
さてと行くぞ。
行こっか。
I think it might be worth it to go into it without
ク
advantage.
リア。
この程度
Because it seems to spawn more rats.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。ラウラ、ここだ。
心得た。
私。
任せるがいい。僕の番だ。みんな怪我はない？
I don't know if that's a thing though. If it's just a random number of rats and I just hit a
敵発見。
bad chance, but whenever I go in without advantage, it does seem to spawn a little bit more of these rats.
アークス駆動。
あ、任せて。
参る。
私のそれ。させ。私の
私。
参る。チャンスだ。
八葉の力
敵集団捕捉。
俺の番だな。
状況開始。
今だ。
あ、私の番だね。行くよ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
行くぞ。さてと
私の番。クリア。まだ際。
574. Just a few more rats. And we'll have Elliot's slots.
この程度恐れるに足らぬ。
Open.
いいのかと。チャンスだ。
あ、甘いよ。
任せる。
行こっか。
僕の番だね。は
行こう。
それ
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
八葉の力
Alright. This is the last one.
チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
みんなで行こう。
チャンスだ。
あ、任せて。行くよ。
行くぞ。僕の番だね。
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。とどめだ。
それ
行こう。
行くぞ。
私の危険度低下。
Hey, let's go to the ornament shop. There you go. Finally, that felt like it took forever. I am aware it was only maybe half an hour. Wasn't that bad, but it felt like it. I guess while I'm here, might as well buy an attack quartz and do some, like, I don't know, volcanic rain. Give that to Elliot. Since a lot of the things in the underground seem to either be weak to water or fire. We don't have the water, but we'll at least have some fire. Exchange for a decent amount of money. Get that for him. And this for her. And that's it. Well, I guess I can get the titanium jacket for Elliot specifically. Or titanium coat. And the military spikes as well. Back to the factory. A staff modified to use all of the embedded gemstone's power. And well, as Vihanda. Alright. We are free from the grind. We may move on and find the monster in here. The monster extermination request monster. Realistically, I probably didn't need to grind anyway, but I wanted to get the weapons, because it feels really awful to not have the newer weapons. Because this game literally will have you do 1 damage if you're too under geared. The difference between being at gear and being hella under geared, or even being slightly under geared, is kinda massive. Nah, I killed way too many of these things. I'm not gonna do any more. Should I buy a crescent mirror? It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah. You know how I just gave him a volcanic rain? Yeah, well... Never mind. And it's an arts caster. Well.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
せい
That must be it. Yeah, that looks like the monster the hotel owners asked us to deal with. Laura, Fie, are you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask that you put Fie and myself on the front line for this battle. Gonna have another go at a combat link. Well, this is as good a chance as any. Alright, Laura and Fie will take point for this fight. The rest of us will back them up.
Mina, 気をつけてね。
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
私の番だね。
Oh, they start up linked. Okay, cool. Does the flash grenade hit all of them? No. But it does hit the most amount of enemies like this.
行くぞ。
Hard defense down. Well, fuck you too. Can I hit all three of them? Yes.
行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。エリアット、援護。
任せて。
はっ。
Alright.
それ。
It only hit Elliot both times. That sucks. Anyway, what is this thing weak to? Fire. Funny. A giant drome, a giant mollusk which inhabits Heimdaller's underground, attacks all by causing the surrounding space to vibrate. And it gives a move 3. And link severed. How am I not surprised? No need. Hello, Playsmon, how you doing? Same situation as the other two, it seems. Yep. Also, yeah, that thing just overkilled itself. If you were wondering if you saw the thing correctly, yeah, it did. Can't quite tolerate each other enough to keep the link. Indeed. Well, for now at least. I've got forced to go out for like 6 hours. Ew. Well, actually no, I'm not gonna say that.
行くぞ。
Who did you get forced by? And to do what? Before I pass judgment.
今だ。
続けていくよ。さてと。
Oh no, big magic! Damn! Why are you hitting yourself?
任せるがよい。
Okay, then yeah, ew. Awful. Absolutely awful.
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。
前今だ。
続けていくよ。やっ。行くぞ。
あ、任せて。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。エリアット、援護。
僕の番だね。やっ。
させるか。
甘いよ。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だな。今だ。
CM is tomorrow and I'm so not ready. Look, I did one singular run with Agnes Digital. You think I'm ready?
任せるがよい。
I just really don't feel the medium CM. It's fine. You'll be fine.
俺の番だな。
At least I know my Abe can beat Charisma Saguri. I don't know any of that. For my for my Digiton.
やったね。
In fact, I do not expect her to beat anything. I will stream it, but I'm expecting disaster. Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a decent combat link with each other. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to. No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study. Why? But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight. Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight. Now, my own immaturity is the cause of this. There is still a part of me that refused to accept you, and this is the result. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do. As such, Shireen, I wish to withdraw. Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from the front... I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat. No! Huh? Shireen? This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking? During all the battles we've fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fie's fighting styles complement each other perfectly. Well, you think so? Interesting, what do you mean? Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fie, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the troops with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you. When you put it that way, it does make sense. If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable. Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, isn't it? Hasn't it? It's exactly as you say. Okay, so since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link. You have my thanks. We'll take you up on your offer then. That's what I like to hear. You really can be audacious sometimes, you know? Just like you were with me and Eustace. You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary. So, you, Reen, not to think anything of it. To not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all. We'll do what we can. But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right? Oh wait, does Throne come out tomorrow as well? Yes! Well, actually no, I think it comes the day after tomorrow. It should come on the second day of CM. He may have also gotten the idea after what happened to him a while ago too. That is a possibility, but at that time, they were also feeling bad for getting Reen hurt due to it. Due to their squabbling. Reen is temporarily unavailable. As a result, he will be unable to participate in battle. Yeah. Awful.
任せてくれ。
さてと行こっか。
ああ。
私の番だな。
Yeah, but the two were also able to form a link, because of Reen having to step back. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I thought Throne releases 25th of June. I have dementia. Look, I'm not completely sure. I don't know if it's 25th or 26th. But I mean... fair. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
私の番だね。
任せてくれ。そこだ。
行こっか。さてと。なんとか。
I'm forced to have Machias in the party. Something wrong, Elliot? It's, is it just me, or do you guys hear a sonata off in the distance? Oh? Now that you mention it, I do hear music, very faintly. I think I can make out a violin and a flute. Quite an elegant piece too, from the sound of it. It doesn't sound pre-recorded either. You think the sound is filtering down here from the surface? This way. Is this a secret passage? The music does seem to be louder here than it was before. You know, I feel like I heard this tune somewhere before. We should try and see where it leads. Agreed. Let's see if there's some way to open it. You mean that brick that we can clearly push? I had no idea there was a mechanism like this in the underground passage. I can hear the melody more clearly now too. Looks like this leads out to the surface. Okay, let's follow the passage and see where we come out. Here goes. I also don't like the Sprint CM and Track Blazer. Every IB I train didn't get Sprint A. Well... I told you it's probably a bad idea. But... if you continue, if you persevere, you'll get it, I'm sure. Maybe. Probably. It is entirely likely that you won't, but... if only she had Sprint E, yeah. I feel that.
僕の番だな。
行こっか。
それみんな怪我はない？
V。
Ah, there. Chest. A Tira bomb. I'm dedicated to making Ayabe usable in every single CM. Well... good luck. That's all I have to say, really. I do not have your dedication. But I respect it.
チャンスだ。一気に行こ
私の番だね。行くよ。
私の番だな。逃せ。さてと。
う。任せてそこだ。
行こっか。行こっか。
Bruh.
さてと。
What do you mean you missed?
その程度か。
Useless Machias. This?
明かりが見えた。
音も大きくなってる。
出口が近いみたいだな。
Is there even such a thing as a dirt sprint CM? I thought dirt CMs were all mile. This makes me think like there might be a boss up here. Isn't this Mater Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. It's Mother Park. Who would have guessed that those underground tunnels would spit us out somewhere like this? The layouts remain unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You can really feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Barryard's underground waterway. Hey, Elliot? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to this sonata, then I realized that the musicians playing it over there are actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat, go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them, too. Where? Way off in the distance, I see. I'm not gambling that hard for those sparks to hit dirt and sprint. Again, I was under the impression that there were no sprint dirt CMs. I thought dirt CMs were all mile. Am I being dumb? Let me check. Now that you brought it up, I need to know. I'm looking it up. Let's see. Dirt. Mile. But there is medium. Mile. 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 Medium. Just mile and medium, no sprints. There you go. There is no such thing as a sprint mile. Sprint mile, sprint dirt. Blech. Look. I just got them mixed up when I said it. I meant sprint dirt. But there is no such thing as a dirt sprint race. I was just looking it up on Game Tora. At least on the CM's past. Shut up. Like, I don't know about the future. There might be one in the future. We can never know. But at least from all of the CM's past, we only get dirt mile and dirt medium. No longs, no sprints. Which probably coincides with the more common races of the more common races on dirt in the real world. Anyway, look, it's Elliot's friends. Imagine stopping the second somebody starts clapping. The best performers ever. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back! Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron. Alenka? It feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. So, who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you. It seems we're all about the same age, too. So, you're Elliot's hometown friends, then. Which school's uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of this district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. And a lot of people that have no jobs probably also graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays for the concert they hold during the summer festival every year. And classes are over for the day, so we're just adding a little polish before our performance. Alright, this does seem like the perfect place to practice. Does it? Instruments kind of sound a little dead outside, but sure, whatever. Go on. Yeah, I can't believe how good you've all gotten though. I mean, you were always great, but you've improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? We have been practicing. I'm practically hearing songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed after all that. If after all that, we weren't getting at least a little better. I wish you were here at the music academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Tours has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. Ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you've given up on it. Or given it up. Hopefully we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Oh, is it that time already? We'd better get back to the academy. The festival will be here before you know it. And we got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform in concert. That goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks, looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. Alright, later. Yow. Hey, are you... No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel to give our reports and head back to my house. Sis is probably busy cooking up a storm right about now. Okay, let's be off then. Why didn't you invite the rest of your class to dinner, 500 sepe mass as a reward. That's not bad at all. It's 5,000 mira. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited into Elliot's room.
This is big.
お店が開けそう。
ピアノにバイオリン、管楽器から打楽器まで。キャビネットにあるのはどうやら楽譜らしいな。
さすがにこれは趣味の範囲を超えてるだろう。
あは、ちょっと引いたよね。亡くなった母さんが結構有名なピアニストでさ、姉さんと僕はその影響を受けてるってわけ。
そうだったのか。
こんな環境で育ったのなら吹奏楽部を選ぶのも無理ないな。
でもどうして夕方会った人たちと同じ学校に行かなかったの？
フィー、
それは。
いいんだ。なんとなくみんなには気づかれちゃったと思うけど、僕士官学院を受ける前までは音楽院を志望していたんだよね。
あ、
小さい頃から姉さんと一緒に母さんのピアノを聴きながら育ってきた。 父さんは豪快な人で音楽には疎かったけど、母さんにはベタ惚れだったみたいで、いつもこの家には温かい音色と笑顔が満ち溢れてたんだ。でもその母さんが7年前に病気で亡くなって、姉さんと僕は当然のように母さんと同じ道を歩いていった。そして姉さんは音楽院に入ってピアニストとしての道を歩き始めて、僕も当然のようにそれに続こうとした。でも父さんはそれを許してくれなかった。趣味程度ならともかく帝国男子が音楽で生計を立てるなど認められん。どんなに食い下がってもそう言って首を縦に振ってくれなかった。それどころか帝国にある軍学校や士官学校を一通り進めてきたりして、結局僕は音楽院への進学を諦めるしかなかった。正直父さんを恨んだよ。争い事は苦手だし、戦争なんてもっと嫌いだ。でも調べたらトールズ士官学院ってところだけは音楽の授業が充実してると分かって、卒業生の半分は軍人以外の道を選択しているってことも知って、それで結局妥協しちゃったってわけ。みんなと比べたらちょっと情けない理由でしょ。結局僕は父さんの言うことに最後までは逆らえなかった。僕の音楽への情熱なんてその程度だったのかと思って。かと思えば夏至祭の音楽祭や音楽院にも未練たらたらで、もうなんていうか穴があったら入りたい気分だよ。
エリオット、
そうだったのか。
エリオットは後悔してるの？士官学院に入ったことを。
どうして？それに関しては後悔するわけないじゃない。
え？
毎日忙しいけど充実してるし、放課後には部活で演奏もできる。特別実習なんていう変わったカリキュラムもあるから、いろいろ視野も広げられそうだしね。漠然と音楽院に進学するよりも今は良かったと思ってるくらいさ。卒業後音楽の道を目指すにしても別の道を目指すにしても、今度こそ僕は僕自身の意志で進むべき道を決められると思うから。
エリオット、
そこまで考えていたとは。
強いなそなたは。
買いかぶりすぎだよ。音楽院で頑張ってる友達を見て羨ましくは感じちゃってるし。でもそれでも士官学院に入ったことを後悔することだけは絶対にありえないと思うんだ。何よりも君たちと7組のみんなと会えたからね。
いくらなんでもそれは恥ずかしすぎだろう。
エリオット、ひょっとして大物？
そんなに恥ずかしいかな。
さすがに赤面者だろ。
でもエリオットならギリギリセーフかもしれないな。
リーンにだけは言われたくない気もするけど。でも一つだけ後悔してることはあるかな。
それは一体？
その友達が参加する夏至祭のコンサートだけど、ずっと前に母さんが演奏して、姉さんも5年前に参加してるんだ。だからそればっかりは出たくて仕方なかったんだよね。
Give Elliot a few years and he'll turn into a bona fide natural lady killer, just like fucking Lloyd. Afterward, Elliot decided to take the opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining 4 of us began to make our way to the old guild building, where we'd been spending the night. I guess his sister convinced him. I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to break out the coffee after our meal, too. And she even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day, and she's already my favorite person. We'll have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know, I lived here all my life. But it's only now that I'm running around doing field study tasks, that I'm realizing just how big this city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's tasks into the guild mailbox, right? Yeah, they should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time. Though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling, I have this terrible feeling he'll put us to tasks far more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong with you two? What's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've been awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fie, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. Fie and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor. That's all. No, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake the whole neighborhood. How about that park we were at earlier? Mater Park, I think? That seems an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. But honestly, Reen, you're not just going along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. Bah! Alright, let's head over to the park then. The trams are still running, right? They run until around 11. Are you seriously doing this? Shut up, Machias. Nobody gives a shit. You suck anyway. The park scenery has an almost mystical air at night. It's nice. You're in luck. Not too many people taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. Did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Shut up, Marcus. Nobody cares. Anyway, let's move over to that gazebo. That gazebo we came out of earlier. I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time, I had no idea what gazebo meant.
良い夜だな。
落ち着く。
I found out from
や
a
っぱりこの二人もともと気が合うんだな。
I found out from a D&D related video of some guys not knowing what a gazebo is, and the DM telling them that they see a gazebo and they imagine it might be some monster. Yeah. Me too. I would have been that guy. I don't see any people in this part of the park. I'm fine with here if you are. Yeah.
フィー、単刀直入に言おう。この勝負、私が勝ったら、そなたの過去を教えてほしい。最初は、そなたの強さに納得できぬものを感じていた。そなたが力を抑えていたのは、最初から分かっていたからな。そしてその体格で、その連度。私の部の常識からは、あまりにもかけ離れすぎていた。
だろうね。
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fie's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
そして、良平という存在。そのあり方にも正直、良い感情は持っていなかった。騎士を聖堂とするならば、良平はいわば邪道。己の価値観に反しているゆえ、心を合わせられないのだと思った。だが、それは勘違いだった。エリオットの話を聞いて、私は自分の心に問いかけてみた。気負うことなく、ありのままの自分を見極めようとしてみたのだ。そうすると、一つ気づいたことがあった。数ヶ月共に過ごして、私がそなたを信頼できる人物だととっくの昔に知っていたことを、価値観とは関係なく、心がそう判断していたことを。だが、私の頭の固さと堅くなさがそれを見えなくし続けていた。心ではそなたを認めているのに、頭で合わないと思い込んでいたのだ。おそらくその矛盾こそ、アークスで心を合わせられなかった原因だろう。
So that's how it was. Did you know about this? Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
壁があると思い込んでいたのは私も同じ。ラウラはいつもまっすぐだから。私を受け入れられないって心のどこかでちょっと諦めていた。
そうか。
でもどうして？私の過去が知りたいのはなぜ？それを知ることがラウラにとって何の意味があるの？
決まっているだろう。私がそなたを好きだからだ。
何を？
以前リンに絡んでしまった時もそうだったが、どうも私は見込んだ相手や気に入ってしまった相手のことは理解できないと気が済まないらしい。そなたの過去、そなたがそうある経緯の一端を知りたい。だからこれはただのわがままだ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。
I'm not sure what to say. That's our Laura, all right. Entirely too serious.
ラウラはすごいな。いいよ、教えても。でも報酬は自分の手で掴み取るのが良平の流儀。それでいい？
よかろう。だが報酬のつもりはない。勝利の功しとさせてもらおう。
上等。
君たちもう十分気が合ってるだろうが。
立ち会いは引き受けた。危険だと判断したら止めるから全力でやり合うといい。
ああ、
感謝。
始め。
砕けちゃ
排除する。ほいっと。
やるな。
そっちこそ。
ならばこちらも父に教わった奥義を持って答えさせてもらおう。
私も団長に教わったとっておきの戦技を見せる。
そこまで。
これはなあリン、どっちの勝ちなんだ？
立ち会いを引き受けたのに申し訳ないんだが、引き分けとしか言えないな。
そうか。
まあ仕方あるまい。いずれ精進の暁にでも取っておくとしよう。そなたともいずれ決着をつけたいところだしな。
なんで俺まで。
まったく。
私の負け。夜間戦闘は良平のお箱。フラッシュまで使ったのに決着をつけられなかった。昼間だったら負けてた。
それは
まあ多分そうだろうな。
そうなのか。
分かった。勝利を受け入れよう。
その
俺たちは席を外すか。
私は別に。ラウラ、いい？
そうだな。一緒に聞かせてもらおう。
分かった。私が前にいたのは西風の旅団というところだった。気づいた時には戦場にいた。どこかの国のどこかの辺境にある名前も知らない紛争地帯。いくつもの両兵団がミラ目当てで誰かの欲望を叶えるために戦うその地で、私はたった一人さまよっていた。私を拾ったのは両兵王。西風の旅団という割と有名な両兵団のリーダーだった。ひょうひょうとしてるけど抜け目なくて、しぶとさとずる賢さと悪運だけは飛び抜けていたおじさん。でも私にとっては育ててくれた親と同じだった。隊員は変わった人ばかりだったけど、みんな私を可愛がってくれた。そのうち掃除とか 食事当番とか荷物運びとかを手伝うようになって、空いた時間に戦場で生き延びるいろいろな技術を教わるようになっていた。いくつかの偶然の結果、私は10歳で実戦を経験して、渋る団長をみんなが説得する形で、私は西風の旅団の一員となった。それから数年が過ぎて、私はシルフィードなんて呼ばれるようになっていた。団のみんなと一緒に大陸のあちこちを回って、辛いことや危ないこともあったけど、生き延びてみんなと一緒にいた。去年団長がいなくなるまでは、赤い星座、大陸西部で西風の旅団と双璧と言われる両兵団、団長の東進という人とうちの団長は宿敵同士だった。そして両兵王と東進はとうとう一騎打ちをすることになって、三日三晩死闘を繰り広げて、最後に相打ちになった。そして団長がいなくなった後、残されたみんなはどこかにいなくなってしまった。ただ私だけを残して。
After that, you ended up coming to the academy. Yup. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal. And after that, well, you know the rest. That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course. But at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little? Oh? Let's do it. Now wait just a minute. Gah, I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh? Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak, but we'll give it a try. You got to be kidding me, we haven't got a chance against them! Come on, this is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study and give it the best we've got. Ah, fine. Shut up, Machias. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you. You have my thanks. Here we go. Oh, excellent. We're playing as the girlies. Laura and Fie can now link with one another. Hey! But yeah, if you feel tired, Blazemon, why not take a nap? Sounds like the best thing to do? No? Unusual fighting against the protag. Indeed. practitioner of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, which he studied under the sword hermit Yun Ka-Fai.
これならどうだ
Fuck off, Machias. Fuck off, Rin.
私の
Haha, you missed. Class 7's Vice President uses special bullets loaded into his shotgun to break through enemy ranks. Also known as does fuck all.
いいのかさ早く
任せて排除するちょっとピンチかなやっ
せいやもらった石化弾リロード逃がしはしない
That better not stick. Good.
「行こっか」やっ
そこだ
私の番だね排除する
行くぞ砕けちゃ
行こっか
There is a very good reason for why I swap targets. I want Rin to come into range.
逃がしはしない
そこだ
If you were wondering at all.
ちょっとピンチかな
There we go.
行くぞ
Doesn't look quite in, but it should be in for Fie's S-Craft.
行くよシルフィードダンス一丁上がり
さすがだな
危険度低下やれやれだね
We should just be happy that Rin's master quartz didn't activate. I don't know if you noticed, but he did not have insight, so we could actually hit him. We did it. Uh-huh. Haha. You two. It's like they're off in their own little world. I think we just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo. Huh? Hey, what are you four doing? Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Students. Are you from one of the local high schools? Received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios name are you doing? Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this. We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems like we weren't totally successful there. Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good an idea as it first seemed. Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better. You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders. Shut up, Machias. Nobody cares. Hell yeah. They leveled up. Ooh, what do we get? I missed it. Fuck. I think it was an accessory. Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast. Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, but didn't mean to keep you waiting. What's wrong? You look exhausted. You might say we had a pretty eventful night. Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fie? Psh, and you call yourselves men. Why can't you just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human? Just calm down. Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around by wolves. Fie and Laura are all buddy-buddy now. Well, you're looking at the wolves. Anyway, yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox. Rain took the day's tasks from the guild mailbox, then everyone walked to Elliot's house. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their tasks for the day. Oh, so that's what happened yesterday after you guys left. I feel all left out now. You have our apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning afterward like we did. So that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets you, it's the mental fatigue. So did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yup, probably delivered first thing this morning. Before we were even awake. We'll look them over once we've finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day ahead. And there's plenty more where that came from, if you can manage it. Alright. Let's check our tasks. Oh no! No! Our family's kitten has gone missing. If you can help us, please visit us in our home in the Us district for more details. Keaton. Get it? Keaton, Keaton's kitten? Or Keaton's kitten? Haha, I see your game. I need someone to test a new product. Come to Lesage on Vanker Street, and I'll tell you more. Okay. Heimdallr Port Monster. A terrifying monster has been sighted in an underground waterway near Heimdallr Port. Confirm the specifics with Danberto, the port chief. Then eliminate the creature. Oh no! My spleen! Looks like we got quite a variety today too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yep, that monster extermination request from Heimdallr Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting there on the trams. Same from Other Park, where we were yesterday. We'll likely have to visit a number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching as everyone puts the finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. Alright, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. Sadly, I am going to have to stop here today because, as it so happens, I have a long-ass fucking trip to do today. And tomorrow as well, but it is what it is. Let's see. I'm gonna find someone to raid. So yeah, but I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with more of this because I want to play more. I wish I had the time today, but if I take too long today, I'll be leaving way too late. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching and for being here and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I'll see you all tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Bye!